Welcome back to Elden Ring. Let's just go straight in. Is that Pot of Greed? No, that's Jug's bunny. I misspoke and I said Jug's bunny at one point, and oh my lord, what a mistake! You can't do that. What's up, Gab? You can't just get away with saying Jug's bunny in this day and age. All right, let's see what I do on my first attempt. Just coming right back in, not really remembering what's going on. Let's see what we can do. All right, not a bad start. Not a good start, especially when I get hit like that. I gotta get better at, that was bad. Oh, we still got it. All right, I need to heal. Sometimes I forget to heal when I'm doing like pretty good. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I can heal anytime or whatever. I forgot what attack that was. Now I remember. Thought I could maybe run away from it. I almost did. That's the attack. You could just get 100 to 0'd. The Jugs Bunny incident, a classic incident. Let's do this little mini cheese here. What's up, Teamworm? So, okay. Maybe you can't run away at the start. I did have a little bit of a sluggish reaction because it's my first reattempt. Immediate knock. Okay, so we'll see if I'm right about this being the waterfall move now. Nope. It's probably coming soon, right? Oh boy. There it is. Okay. Not bad, honestly. I can run away from it. But I do have to be like kind of ready when it's coming. Oh, that sucks. I'm dead. She used it 2 times really close, honestly. I don't think she's ever used them that close together. If you're that close, there's no way you're going to get away from it. I haven't figured out a way to dodge it otherwise. What's up? What's up, Deffy? Yeah, it was a not even close baby situation the first time. Good dodge the first time. Okay, but we've learned a method to like dodge the first 2 if I can get to the correct distance. What's up, Chelsea? I got me that. Nope. She was gonna be using that. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, she's, wow. That was a lot of attacks in a row. Pretty rude. Okay. Some of my advantage from my early good play was erased by that lifesteal. So she has lifesteal on the hits if you've not noticed that and you're not familiar with the boss. The big issues, if you get lazy at all, she might out lifesteal you the amount of damage you're doing. And if she uses that one attack, she can one-shot you. So those are the 2 big. Oh, wow. I can't get under it. I can a little bit. I don't know. It's not reliable, but better than it was. If I can get a little better at it, maybe. Sucks. Maybe I should switch to like light armor. Like light endurance if I can. So that I can, because it's more about dodging than it is about like taking hits. If I'm taking hits, then she's getting a double benefit every time. So maybe it's better to just try to end up going with a light armor, and that'll make me faster, I think. I actually don't know what the benefits of being light armor are, because I've never done it. I assume you get faster. I know your rolls are faster, but I assume you also are faster. Yeah, I was too far away. Shouldn't have known that. What's up, Nick? Probably about time for the... Oh, no. Excuse me? What the fuck? She had 0 health as she got knocked down. I hit her for another 1,000. Still didn't die. Clearly bugged there. Got her. That's so lame. What? I guess I don't. These are new moves. Okay. That's gonna leave a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Wow, she gets a lot of health back if she hits you in this phase. Or I was just misjudging where her health was. Oh, that sucks so bad. No longer a good time to hit her. That was like my one completely guaranteed opening from phase 1. Okay, she didn't do it that time. Darn. Oh, shit. Yeah. She has a double jump on that this time. Okay. I see. Oops. Welcome back for 57 months, Gazpacho. Thank you, Dikarai. May as well switch this out for this. Get a couple big hits in. The other thing I could do is I could do this. This occurred to me. I could do Mist. I have one of those, right? The Perfumer's whatever's. I could also do. You know what? I'm gonna put a I wonder what's the best grease is. I'm going to go inflicting poison, maybe? That seems probably bad. Sleep, frost, blood loss. Blood loss, maybe? Blood grease. I don't have any of these on. Obviously not scarlet rot. I feel like it's either going to be poison. I have so much of this stuff. I'm going to put, I don't know, magic grease on the bottom. And then that way I can just, I could see what happens. I've never used, I use them on one boss, I think. I don't know what the best is going to be against this particular boss. Careful in there, Apollo. But why not? Excuse me? I just can't use magic grease in here? All right. For some reason, I can't use the magic grease. Does anyone know why that is? Is it just magic grease is not allowed in this room, or it's a very weird. I think I could probably do it without any sort of consumable, but oh, I just can't coat this weapon with grease. Okay. Got the timing right on that. Oh boy. Honestly, very good. If I always did that, I'd be very happy with how I dodge these things. Oh my god, she keeps going. I thought that was the other attack. I don't know why. Didn't even look a little bit like it. Shouldn't even go in the air. Thought scaling was intuitive, but I've seen people very confused by the system. Well, they changed it. Yeah, they changed all the names, and it doesn't scale linearly. And I totally get being confused by it. Still got me with a hit. Yeah, projectiles here are good because you can just get a few hits in for free. So I'll switch this grease out since I can't even use the grease. Oh, man. Sucks. Sucks. Man, I hate when she input reads me. It really sucks when you press the button and you see yourself controlling your opponent's character. Which is what it is. I hit X, and as I hit X, she starts her attack. It's like, okay, you got me. Let's switch this for... Can I put a different type of grease on it? No, no greases can be put on my weapon. So I guess I'll just use some kukris because they are the strength scaling ranged weapon. And maybe I can have a cheeky little blood loss on the second phase. Okay, I'm here. You can win now. Thank you. Thank you, finally. My God, we were waiting. Good start. Do essentially 0 damage. 1, 2, bonk. In, bonk. Oops. Big oops. The kick I usually get surprised by because the timing's very strange, and the animation I've not figured out yet. Oh, I thought she was done. Thought she was done. She wasn't. Pretty good, Ben. That was my worst run of the day. I got to phase 2 of 4, I think, is what we're looking at. I think it's totally feasible. I beat her before 2 p.m., but it is going to be dependent on if stuff like that happens. If she just uses waterfowl when I'm under her, it's just like, all right, you're dead. GG. I may try going light armor just for decreasing the variance because I think it will probably make me faster, which means I'll be able to dodge the whole attack more, or at least more of it. Why am I only doing 800 right now? Did I one hand? Yeah. Cool. Seems pretty effective. It's so rude, man. Stop. Are you joking me? Let's see if they do it again. Finally. Oh, that's the first time I've been grabbed in today. Oh wow, it does 3/4 of my health, not just 2/3. up, Hansied? Guessing. Could be Hanseed. What's up, Artavos? Haven't been grabbed today. Let me try one with just like...
Subscription.
Let's try this.
Subscription.
I feel love your work. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Prime sub. All right, let's see how much more damage I take. I am light load here. It's going to be an exorbitant amount more, I imagine, if I get hit. Which probably means, yeah. I can be killed in like one go, I think. If I screw up a... Yeah. 3 attacks in one. I don't think I'm going to be good enough to do that. Jamming on the DLC in that old save file. You dig it? Maybe I would. One step at a time. One step at a time. I remember day one of me playing this game, people were like, are you going to play the DLC? I'm like, all right, chill. Try this loadout. Have you considered Get Good? I think I even asked, well, will you? You didn't answer. Not quite. Usually she walks right into it. Oh, I misread it. I thought that was waterfowl, which I was very surprised at, but I thought it nonetheless. Okay. Ouch. How did I get hit by that? That is... God, dude. One thing I hate is she moves in a way... if you saw that last dodge where she ended up right next to me, she moves in a way where if you orient yourself to dodge away from her, she moves the camera, and I think the way it's written, you end up dodging with her instead of away from her. I can't tell for sure because the orientation of the camera switches so quickly, but I think maybe the last dodge, because of that, you have to dodge the opposite direction from where you want to go in order to actually dodge the attack. Man, she is not taking a break this time. I'll just drink another one, whatever. All right, here we go. This is the run. Still too early. I always wait so long on that, and I often still get it wrong. Hey. What's up, Aquacur? I knew it. Are you joking me? Okay. I survived it. That's all I can ask for. You joking? That was, once again, I waited too long. Or it didn't wait long enough. She caught up with me. Did you see how immediately I reacted to that shit? Oh my god, dude. That was like up running. What's up, Nasal Chaff? 37 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 1. Bonk. Bonk. See what happens if I just throw a coup creator. Yeah, she just dodges it. Makes sense. Won't be doing that in phase 1. I'll just do it in that one section. Screwed that up. Wait. Screwed up the dodges there big time. Boy. We play Silksong when it releases February 21st, so right after you defeat Malenia. I think it's getting announced today, guys. That was a bad run right there. That was a real bad run. It's not what we like to see. Damn it. Am I dead? Not quite. Probably dead if she does a single dash attack afterwards. Yep. There's no way that I dig myself out of this hole, is there? Not with her doing this kind of nonsense. Okay. We got there. This insanely will be the run. I have to drink and just walk away. She's going to do that. 2. Third one I can't dodge. Hey, I got 100% dodged. First time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You automatically die now, yeah. She used the move, and I was not. I did not anticipate it and immediately start running away, so I died. Give the old Great Stars a whirl. Where's the... Here it is. Heavy Great Stars. Blood loss buildup. Less damage. But I wanna give this a shot. See if there's a good blood loss possibility here. Ashes of War, this one I'm looking for. Probably want... This leaves it coated with fire. There's like a little ranged attack, which is nice. I do like the little ranged attack. Okay, heavy's a total of 630. What's quality? 500. Is that more now? 34 less. I think that's more now because of my investment in dexterity. Keen's obviously worse, but 500 plus 150. Yeah, wow. Quality is actually better now. Wonder if that means I've lapsed into maybe I should use some different weapons. I wonder if like quality Great Stars scales a little differently than like quality like dagger or whatever. Also, can I use grease? I know my thing gives holy, but like, can I also use grease? I can. Does it replace? Let's see. Yeah, it replaces it, so that's probably not the... Oh wait, no it doesn't. I haven't put the holy on yet. $9.29. Not two-handing. No. Or was I? I think I am. 747. Definitely less. Less damage, but I have blood loss as well. Okay. I think my poise is down. That kick interrupted my attack. This now does only 600 damage. That sucks. I can definitely knock her quicker this way. That sucks. This might be more viable. Does less damage, but the knocks come quicker. I'm gonna try making it heavy. I'm not gonna use holy. It looks like it actually decreases the amount of damage I do. So maybe I'll just use like... Oh, landing attacks slightly restores HP. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Could be good. I'll go back to heavy. I'll just try that. I don't know. I've never tried any of these. Great Stars, best weapon? Dang. Someone's looking beefy. Thanks, Joe. See how long that lasts. 12:38 seems pretty good. Oh, the attack is weird. I can't like rely on me turning around though. Definitely a little weaker damage-wise. I disagree. I disagree. I pressed the button. I need one of those input mappers on my stream so you guys can see when I'm friggin' getting conned. Yeah, that might be enough to make me not use this weapon. I roll behind and then my character swings it in the wrong direction. Did not have that issue with the sword. I forgot to check my poise as well. Dead. Great Star seems decent, but I don't know what Ash of War can put it on par with the sword, so I'm just going to go back to the sword. Seems like there's probably a build there that would work, but I don't know it. And it's definitely not Malekith's because Destined Death is trash. What's my poise? Good. Plus, I think the Holy does less damage. I guess I could check. Switch view right. 880 it says. 897, so it's very close. But I think she like resists that because I think we tried it and it was less. Although I guess I wasn't two-handing the. Maybe I'll try. God types I'll have 2 times Holy Resist than any other resist. I'm gonna try it just to see because it is actually with two-handing almost 100 extra damage. So we'll try it, but I'm not anticipating this doing more damage. Oh, I'm heavy. Yeah. Just die. Con from Big Malenia. Gotcha. Okay, let's go just do it the way we were doing it. Generally, when I try to mix things up, everything is worse, and I see why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Wow, she's still going. I got lucky with jumping that attack there. Man. She did so many attacks in a row there that I ran out of stamina from dodging. I have to drink here. Yeah, you do have to dodge the opposite direction from where you think you have to dodge. That's such a hard thing to think about. And it's all just a mechanical thing. That's not even like a can you react in time thing. It's just like, oh, by the way, you have to learn that the game inverts your controls in this section of the dodging. Gotta be knocking you soon, right? Ugh, not at the right angle. Oh, got it anyway. Seer. Live in ever constant fear for using a single attack, killing me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm still too close. Immediately drank, but I thought maybe she'd be doing more follow-ups. It's my opportunity to get one attack off. Oh, she's going more. Man, she really just keeps going. Maybe I can do it. Armor. Ah, that's so annoying. Dead. Right. She's gonna be full health by the time I'm dead. She gets so much health back that phase. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, dude. Okay, so after the dash, she jumps like up. So I can't do an attack after the dash. I have to switch in phase 2 to letting her jump and then getting like behind her on the jump and hitting her a couple times, maybe just once. Can't believe that was still too early. All right, here we go. Square one. That sucks. Nope, not quite. Got some sort of luck going on there on the third one. Not really sure what it was. I'm very glad that her health gain is on a getting big conned over here. Double H Evan, welcome back for 32 months. Gotcha. Not only did I dodge it all, I got a counterattack in. Eat that, Malenia. You may have ripped me off with my knock. I don't know how I didn't get it, but... Stinks. Okay, let's do it. Monthly jams just keep getting better. I don't know how you do it. Thank you. I think that might be my favorite, the one you just got. Thought I dodged it. If you get hit, you're just dead. It's good stuff. Because you get stunned enough that you can't roll out of the second one. The second one's such a big AoE that even if you're rolling, you can't iframe your way out of it. An excellent boss with 2 extremely stupid moves. Got full of myself for dodging the first one. I don't know how that one hit, but the last rounds didn't. I thought for sure that wasn't going to work. Okay, so I can outrun the first 2. The third one, I think you can outrun, and I think the third one you have to dodge under. I thought the second one was going to get me there, but I guess the second one is kind of slow comparatively. Oh, I just noticed that the 3 swipes can be either direction. I hadn't noticed that before. Maybe they can't. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong every time. Is it always right, left, right? She had me there. Ah. That sucks. Oh, so much, Nick. She's going down the stream. I can feel it. Oh, well, if I don't beat her this stream, I'll be disappointed in myself. I've got most of the moves at 70 to 80% dodging, if not more. She has the one attack she has 2 attacks that can one-shot me, which are going to take another 5 to 10 attempts off of me, so another hour or so if I hit bad RNG. And then I screw up sometimes on the other attacks as well. But like these attacks, I'm getting most of the time. And yes, there's a chance that I screwed up. And when I do, she gets her health back. But if I'm dying regularly to something other than the oh, that was new. Quick recovery there. Maybe because I move to like her side or something. It sucks. Yeah, you have to dodge towards her because your camera inverts. That's so crazy. Like dodge towards the direction she's gonna go. I don't know why I get the sense she's about to use it again. Like here. Maybe not. That should be knocking her. What the hell? That is crazy. Why am I getting hit? What is this? What the fuck is that? Brand new attack just dropped. Jesus Christ. Okay, so she could float up and send out a bunch of guys that can kill you, I think, in 2 hits. I think that was a 2 hit. Oh, my lord. It looked like she sent out 5 dudes. It was either 4 or 5 dudes. I got greedy. You got me. I'm gonna let it kill me. I'm not gonna get input red that many times at the start of the fight. Phil doesn't even know the shadow clone jutsu. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, so she's got all the attacks from phase 1. Some of them have been improved. Some of them have an additional chain on them. The dash has a jump afterwards. On the second dodge. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was dead. Yeah, I knew she was going to use it immediately after. I thought it was waterfowl, so I started to dodge as though it was waterfowl, but then I knew it was coming immediately after. All right. Phase 1 is like a waiting game. Which is, I started to say this, but then something happened. I'm glad her HP regen is based on her attacks and not just constant passive, because that would be super bad for the way they would design the rest of the fight. Because it would incentivize trying to rush it and being close to her. But Waterfall is lethal if you're close to her, so it's good that they designed it around her dealing damage to you rather than just having constant HP regen. Sucks. Screwed it up. Almost died there. Might die here. No. Come on. I think I need to start hitting her at the beginning of that. When I identify what attack it is, I think I need to try to get an attack in on her, because that'll be critical in phase 2. If I had a quick weapon, it'd be a lot easier. I think she's about to use it, and I need to run away. Sucks. Oh, I hit it! What the fuck? What's up, Leah? I hit the button. I don't know what happened. Maybe I hit it too light or something. Upgrade a pair of claws or something. Try a really quick weapon. I don't want to respec, but I am curious if I could annihilate her with like Bloodhound claws. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I don't like it. Happened before. These are equal scaling on strength and dexterity. Seems good to me. I got 5 of them. Whatever. I'll just do it. Who cares? I'm almost at the end of the game anyway. Up here? Yeah. Daily troops. Let's see what we got. Try out their little Bloodhound step, see what that is. I have not done any DLC now. I smile because people are asking a bunch if I'm gonna do DLC. It's been kind of like a theme about throughout the game. I guess that's probably about equal. Oh, I could put. Actually, should I? I don't know if the regular is going to be any different than making them like quality or whatever. heavy, maybe. Okay, so let's actually take it off just to see. Can I just... Keen's... I think it's all worse. It's 400. This is 424. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go as is. It is not how I play, and I'm going to have to relearn all the attacks, but... give it a whirl. My range is so small. Seems good. But I imagine it. She has some sort of resistance or something. I feel like I can only ever get one proc of an effect on bosses whenever I'm using him. Whenever I'm using something like that. It's interesting that they seem to be like interrupting her attacks more than the than the sword was. That sucks. Interesting that Bloodhound Step can kind of be used. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. It seems like maybe the bleed is... Can I put poison on it? Am I capable of doing that? I can with these ones, but I would need to get rid of... It's only 40 less damage, a little more... That's really interesting. I'm not yet used to the ability there. Royal Knight's Resolve, whatever. I'm going to make it a poison. I'm going to try this. Such a different build from what I've been doing. Kind of low base damage. Poison seems to fit the idea of the playstyle here because it's a time game, right? Like you want to wait out the attacks kind of. Way less damage, but in theory, she's got to be poisoned soon, I'd imagine. Welcome back for 50 months. Can she not be poisoned? I mean, no one tell him says that she can't be poisoned. So. Noted. And if that's not the case, then tell me, because that's what you said. Whether you intended to or not. Yeah, I generally don't want advice, but if I ask there, then yeah. Okay, quality versus poison. Fire, I could put some grease on it. Let's just take off the art, I guess. How do I do that? Is there a way to remove art and go back? Yeah, okay. I want to do this. Bloodhound step. Remove. Is there a way to remove it? I'll just do it the complicated way, I guess. What? Nobody's telling me. Undo enhancement. There we go. Okay. Seem to also hurt the ability to do... All right. I don't know. I'll just go with the basic version. This probably isn't the move based on how that's been going, but... That's all right. Malenia, you're mine. This is the run. Oh, that sucks. You're just dead. It's like, it's a cool start, but it's a cool start. But if she does that, then you're like, you're fucked. I am curious what the deal with poison is now. Now that people have said no one tell him, and it's complicated. Functionally, you can't, but it is technically possible. One of those, like, can you kill the snake with not the snake spear or whatever? For this build, I want to take off the jump attacks thing. Not the worst dodge, but unfortunately, unlucky follow-up to the dodge. The claws are, I mean, the claws are obviously my standard play style. And I do think, I do think I would enjoy doing that, but I have kind of committed to doing this other sort of play style this run, and so we're going to go back to it. The only question is, now that I've played a bunch, let me get rid of heavy load. Wear some goofy trousers. Now that I've done that, do I like these? Jump attacks, probably. Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load's pretty good. Green Turtle Talisman's not bad. Something better than slowly restores HP could be decent. It weighs... Oh, because this increases my equip load. Okay. Vastly raises maximum stamina. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else. The only other one I could do is attack power when HP is at maximum instead of like jump attacks, because I do try to stay at full health against this boss in particular. The problem with that is my spell puts me below max health. And so it's like a bit of a non-bow, as they say. Get this ghost out of here, casting spells against Malenia. That sucks. Early, man. How am I... Man! Let's see. Starting attack? We did it. We healed. It's strange because like the claws interrupted that sort of attack, but a strong attack from this big heavy sword doesn't. I don't know how the poise stuff works. Stop! Let me heal one stock. Two. In. And then dodge. Oh! I miscounted or something. In. Gotcha. Again? Whew! Knock you down. Why? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Why are your games so glitchy, FromSoft? They're too punishing to be this glitchy. That was a strange attack. I think it maybe was because I dodged in. Let's see it. Out of stamina. Gotta hope that. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it. Might get phase 2, but it's only if I don't see a waterfowl right now. No heals left. Can't tell if Phil is seething or trying desperately not to laugh. But you gotta take both together in this game. I'm dead. That's fine. I had no heals. I wasn't going to beat that whole thing. I would have liked to see some attacks, though. I thought maybe you could run to the side of the room and kind of like you do with the meteor attack. It was a good round to test that. You play the DLC after this. It was also that question was usually asked by somebody who I'd never seen before in the chat, or was like very rarely in the stream. It's like maybe. Can we get like a flamethrower or something? Got it this time. Now run. Literally just running because, okay. It's so rude. Like, if she doesn't use it and then she... Oh, I survived it. I survived it. You'll love to see it. Even with how rude she was to me. If she uses like gap closing moves multiple times and then uses waterfowl, you're so done. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Unfortunate. Good start. Poor follow-up. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Guys, I screwed up the timing. Is it just gonna be input buffers here? Or input reading? No, we got one! Okay. Really biff in the second half of this fight. Big biffs.
Biff.
Out of stamina, I can't risk it. Two. 3. Nice. Okay. You're like, nah, you can't have a hit. You didn't earn it. Amazing. 1, 2, 3 kukris, 4 kukris. Nice. Okay, I don't know what that attack is. I do know what that attack is. I know that one. She did not do the jump afterwards. I waited for it. Kukri? No. She will not be party to such tomfoolery. Well, you really have to not get hit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That sucks that she doesn't have like a really recognizable indicator for that anymore. Because before it was how she floated into the air there. And now she floats into the air before like 3 or 4 moves. And it's still going to be a one hit kill if I'm close to her and not running away from her. Really, really frustrating move for her to have. I just noticed her chair isn't even level. She got a chair in the second phase. Oh. That one I'm not very good at. I can't identify what is happening. Oh, man. Fault entirely. I'm dead. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. Sometimes if they're gonna do the heal thing, I'm just like, finish me off. I'm 5 heals deep and I haven't even gotten past the first 20%. I can look past the route, but at least find a flat spot to sit on. She's obsessed with the tree, dude. This boss, man. It truly is just master these 9 attacks and then hope she doesn't use attack number 10. Wow, that was some serious buffering there. I might have to use something like claws or like a quicker weapon. Maybe not a blood loss weapon, but just like kind of want to die on purpose again. My lord, the input it's getting me, dude. Thought you were a pro on keyboard controls for this now. Yeah, I had that one life. I think maybe that's the one of the keys here is to just keep hitting her in the situations where you have an opening. Like, learn which attacks don't have good poise or hyper armor on them. Got to do that. She's going to use it as soon as I attack. 2. Under. Stamina. That's the downside of attacking a bunch when you're in there. I didn't have stamina to dodge. I was wrecking her, but 2 hits are gonna get you. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that, thick brow. because it like 2 attacks and a couple of dodges gets me low enough, and she can do like 7, 8, 9 attacks in a row. So if you do commit to using your stamina on attacks, you won't be able to dodge them, and it's just too high variance. Maybe with something like claws you can. I can't with this weapon. Although maybe the point of the boss is embrace the variance. I think I'm screwed because I'm in a corner. I have to drink potion, and I think she's going to use waterfowl. Okay. I love to know I'm going to die at 10 seconds in advance. No, there's a 0% chance of doing anything. All right. Back in we go. It is a 90% elegantly designed boss and a 10% moronic boss. %, still an A-. Yeah, I mean the fact that I'm enjoying it at all when that attack is on the table and it's a one-hit KO is really something. At least I dodged it all. Like there, I would have loved to get another attack in, because I think I could have, but I would have been out of stamina entirely. And then I would have died. Or at least been susceptible to death. Brutal. Survived with a shade of health, baby. This is the run. The prodigal run. Nope, dead. Died. Didn't dodge the one attack. That's on me. What a fella. What a fella we got here. The boy who lived and the boy who also didn't live. That's the story of most boys. We'll just get some good RNG at some point, and I will win. That's what we're at right now. I knew it was coming, but I don't think I can do anything about it.
Blade of Reckoner.
Between Waterfall and Scarlet Aeonia. Is that the one where she shoots out a bunch of clones? I think I'll save my flask for phase 2. Now that I'm doing pretty good in phase 1. Wow. Thought she was out of range. All right. Try again. Got one. It worked. Yeah, I'm dead. I might have been able to do it, but I forgot that I have to dodge the opposite direction of the direction I want to go after the third. Which is really just like a real fuck you to to add to the file. In addition to all the panic, you have to remember to dodge the opposite direction from the direction you want your character moving. It's not that it puts her behind me, it's that I'm trying to dodge the direction that is away from the direction she's going, and if you do that, it makes you dodge with her. It like your character goes the opposite direction because she moves with the camera in a way that I don't know mechanically how it works, but like I'm moving the opposite direction that I want to go every time, so I have to on purpose. It's like I'm using like pilot controls or whatever. It registers the camera moving before it is actually moved or whatever. Really screwed this up. Let's see if she does it or if I'm safe. Okay. Let's win this round. Ground. Okay. No. And I'm dead. Oh! Perhaps I'm not so dead, Malenia. I really have to get another hit in on that. It's absolutely free. She keeps getting me with like the very tip of her sword. Didn't turn fast enough. I have to turn after the second one's done. Or stop running at least, so I don't do that skidding. Skidding being a relevant mechanic is very funny. Make sure you don't Scooby-Doo it in the middle of the fight. All right, we get it, Apollo. Oh, that sucks.
Blade of Nicola.
No matter how far away from her you are to start the move, she'll start the third flurry in a way that the camera does a 180 around you from where it was for the second flurry. That's correct, but it also does. It registers the camera movement before it registers your input, and so in some way, it's very strange because I'm moving with the new camera movement, even though I put the input before the old camera movement. You know? Spice Slicer, welcome back for 37 months.
Have a Prime sub for motivation to keep going.
Thank you. I think we'll get there today. I'll certainly be disappointed if we don't. I'm not running for some reason. If you don't run, you're not going to get away. That's for sure. Yeah, the directions end up switching, but like before it visually tells you that your directions have swapped, which is frustrating. I think maybe when her sword glows. No, I'm wrong. I was thinking maybe after the 3 attacks, if her sword glows, it's the final attack in the chain rather than a continuing chain. But I think it's just a slight timing difference between the two. Unfortunate she used that attack. Boy, I can't get away. Dead. Dodge the correct way. Or like 70% of the correct way. I dodged diagonally. I dodged enough that I could survive it. Yeah, I really need to learn that. I think I might, if I die here, I might spend a couple rounds trying to bait that attack. Well, I can't bait it, but specifically practicing it. I guess I can't really do that. I'll just keep playing it and try it. Jesus. All right, she's back to half health because I got greedy. That one I knew was going to be... Come on, dog! Knock her to the ground, homie! You gotta get her with your friggin' sword, dog! I'm doing all the heavy lifting over here. You just gotta execute on your end, my dude! Well. I can indeed get a full extra attack in on that. Okay, this time I'm going to dodge this. Dodging the second part is either Oh, did I get it? Oh, no. I thought I got Crimson Rotted there. Okay, normal swords. Kicking. Kicking's normal. I'm dead. No, she used to kick again. Yeah, keep using kicks. Just keep kicking me forever. Yeah, that's good. Oh, man, what happened there? Why didn't I attack? I'm dead. Not dead. Okay, new. Okay, so she does like a horizontal and then a stab for that one. She got them butterflies. A lot of kicks. This would be great if I had more health. This is crazy. Chain of kicks. If this were a better run, this is exactly the chain of attacks that I would want to see. Get her. Okay. All right, so she does another dive at the half health. That is another like attack and explosion, it looks like. Noted, and that's another one-hit kill. Poor. She just drank. Greedy drink there by me. Far enough away there, man? That's like when you're peeling vegetables, you just have to be like, oh yeah, some of the vegetables just gonna have to go. It's like some of it's not gonna be good. That's just that there. When she uses that move, it's like, oh yeah, that's just one of the runs that has to be thrown away. Which is not always what you want if you're designing a game, but there might be another way to dodge this. This is the only way that I've figured out that I can do with any sort of success. It doesn't seem like there's like a direction you can dodge to avoid those, and it's when she's close to you. And if there's no direction you can dodge and it lasts more than the iframes from a dodge, there's no other option than not being in a location that she can hit you, which is distance. From a deduction standpoint, I can't think of another thing I could be doing. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe I'm missing something obvious, but it seems like that's the case. She is coming real fast at me this round. Hopefully she does, when I have a good run, hopefully she does the 100 kicks on me instead of using her more powerful waterfowl attack. I'm dead. I'm not running. For some reason, I wasn't running there. Is it like hard to run in the water or something? Oh, she's still doing that one. I thought she was going to be coming towards me. Whew. Close. Waterfowl. Nice. I'm waiting. Can you use it? Okay. Can't risk it. Really bad on these basic attacks here. Just poor performance. Back to the middle. All right. You asshole, Malenia. Oh my god, dude. Come on, let's get through this phase so that we can play for real money, you know? Still hit me a little bit. Oh my god, a third attack. Wild. Okay. No worries. I got you, Malenia. I don't know what that is. But here we go. Surprised that did not poise break you. I don't know what this is. Yeah, stab, jump. The jump can, that can rotate, noted. Okay. Okay, so you have to dodge the swipe, the dash, and then she'll jump in the air. It'll be the same lull from the initial circle swipe, and then there's also an AoE on the ground afterwards. I have not used any rune arcs in the game thus far. I'm going to actually try the claws again. I think I'm going to try claws because I have a feeling I can get some good dodges in on this. I think I'm getting to a point where that's feasible. What is the mechanic on bleed? Is it always the same number, or does it scale up as you proc it? Like, is the first bleed easier to get than the rest of the bleeds? Is the question I'm asking. First bleed is easier. And is it continue to scale, or is it just first bleed's easier and then it's a little harder, a lot harder? Increases after the first. What about the second? I guess is the question. Scales up to like 5 times. Okay. Seems kind of bad, but okay. But I do think I can absolutely wreck her damage-wise. So that was without... okay, so I'm going to switch the jump attacks thing for either final hit, maybe? Five threshold steps, yeah. That's how I understood it. We're gonna go final hit of chain attacks, I guess, maybe, or you know what? No, I'm gonna go ritual sword talisman because I don't have that other issue anymore, and I'm also gonna go. That's not really good. I'll go successive attacks, restore HP. How much more weight can I take now that I don't have that? Good. Decent amount. Crazy amount of poise if I go up here, too. Full beast champion with claws. Nice. Okay, so we have successive hits on the flask. I will drink the flask since I'm new to this build. The issue with this is if she used, yeah. I wonder what the move is if she's using it with this build. I guess I survived it there, but I think it was more luck. I'm just crouching for some reason. Stop crouching. Stop crouching. Thank you. See if I can get my health back with successive attacks instead. Nope. Oh. I guess successive attack starts at 3, maybe? Can't tell. I also can't tell if I currently still have a bonus from the successive attacks. But I do think I could probably do some good work with this. Okay. I don't know about that. She was at 0 HP and I hit her. I definitely think she has like a little extra chunk of HP down there, below 0. That one time when I hit her at 0 with the big sword made me think that, and I'm getting suspicious that it's hard coded in and not just a weird bug I encountered one time. I hope it wasn't that. Worked out. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only the second time I've seen it. So it's 2 illusions that both swipe kind of shitty towards you, then do stabs, and then she does a stab to finish it off. That seems pretty doable. I think the heavy weapon is just a big ol' weakness against this boss. Continuing to learn. Sucks. That is the big weakness though. If you use this, there's no knockdown that results in you knowing she's about to use it. You just kind of have to hope that she doesn't use it at a bad time. Which sucks. That was a terrible start. Wow, she recovered really quick. Does she recover quicker if you're using a lighter weapon? Maybe because I rolled in front of her, maybe that like triggers something. just go ahead and die. What's up, Freddy? I like fighting her with the claws. Made you reload the page like 4 times just to send a message. That sucks ass. I don't like it. Every weapon has a unique hidden poise break value that affects flinching and knockdowns of enemies. What are you saying that in response to? Like there, she recovered a lot quicker than she would have if I was using my other weapon, I feel like. But I was also in front of her, so it makes me think that my positioning affects when she recovers from her cooldown on her attack. Not from my attack, but her attack. I'm dead. Guess I got lucky with how much damage she dealt. Oh! You see that? Did that little crescent-shaped attack there? That was cool. I recognized that that was just the animation not catching up. But it looked like she did some really cool, weird diagonal shit there. Having to hit a 0 health is some bug with a restoration effect, leaving her some decimal health that you had to one last time to remove. Maybe the time that I'm talking about, I think maybe the only person who actively noticed it was Deffy. So maybe Deffy can vouch. But she was I knocked her down. She was at 0 health, and then I hit her again as she was getting up, and she didn't die. So if it was a decimal, then I would have hit her with the buffering on that was wild. I was like, there's no way I'm jumping in here. Yeah, I hit her when she was already at 0, so yeah. It wasn't that, it was some other thing that happened. All right, this is the run. Easy peasy. Okay, only one consecutive attack restores health, it looks like. Or unless the animation only pays once, but it keeps doing it. I went the other way! Why would it go that way? What the fuck? I was like holding down. We're facing her. I wonder what happens if you go. No, it goes the direction that you're holding, not the direction you're facing. Oh, that sucks, dude. He went straight in. Brutal to see. We're beginning to pass the might not be so fun anymore period. Because I really don't feel like I'm learning anything. Other than new and inventive FromSoft bugs. I have to play more aggressive and use the claws. Dead. Ran into a wall, unfortunately. Or did I? Why did I stop running? Thought I ran into a wall. Did I get so far away from the wall so quickly? No. I don't know what happened there. So how does the actual fight compare to what you've heard about it before? I've heard very little. I think that I'm sticking with what I said on Tuesday in that most of this fight is just artificial difficulty on that one attack. The entire attack is structured around... the entire boss fight is structured around Peacock or Peafowl's attack. The rest of the fight's fun, and I really like it. But the Peafowl thing is like such a... I think it's a really, really poor design decision, such that it's like kind of ruining the rest of the fight. And again, it's not something that you can mechanically deal with. It's something you just have to kind of hope doesn't happen and or hope you're in the right position when it starts. There's no way to predict exactly when it's coming, just kind of vague amounts of when it's coming. And there's no way to dodge it once it starts. So those decisions kind of subvert every other decision they made in this fight, which is pretty unfortunate because it's like a really... all of these attacks are super fun. That's like a really fun dance. And then at some point here, I have to be afraid of Waterfowl. So right now I'm happy because I happened to be far enough away that I can do this and not take any damage whatsoever. But if I happen to be in another location, I'm going to die or I'm going to go to one hit. Very, very frustrating to see because, again, I really, really, really like the rest of the fight. Then again, I haven't seen enough of Phase 2 to know for sure. But it seems like Phase 2 is pretty much the same thing. A bunch of fun attacks and one or maybe two annoying one-hits. So, I haven't heard anything about the fight before, really, other than it's the hardest. So... You know, I think hardest is one of the most boring ways to talk about video games, personally. I think it's really reductive. You can make something that's extremely hard, but it's sucks. And unfortunately, that one attack is leaning that way in this boss fight. So there, did I not have her at 0? I didn't look at the health bar, but I could have sworn she was at like 1.5 hits there. Maybe I misread it. There are consistent ways to dodge up close, but they are very difficult and take a ton of practice. Also, I don't know any close-up ones that work if you get hit by the first attack in the sequence. Didn't quite get it down to 0. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it's not bugged on that. Brutal. So I think it was 3? 3 illusions, 2 of them dash back at you. Really tough. Really, really, really tough. Yeah, I got a. I think I got a bleed proc there. Is the reason it did huge damage. I'm gonna get some water. With summons, it's still a grind. I mean, I think I'd probably beat her in one run with a level 10 Mimic tier if it is just another version of me. But even before the bleed, it was big. Yeah, I think coating it in fire is smart. I'm not going to use them on anything else, that's for sure. Hell, may as well do it right now, see what happens. Yeah, it's just pure extra damage, I guess, so why not? So she gets a lot of health back. Seems like more than... Really frustrating. Okay, survived with 0.1 health. Feels like maybe the consecutive attack regen thing is kind of weak. I can't even see myself getting health back. Do you guys know how much it regens when I use that talisman? Successive hits restore HP.
Just in time for your winning attempt.
Hopefully so. I would like that. $30 plus 3% of your health. That's pretty terrible. That's like really bad. The tier gives you 2 HP back like a tick. That's horrible. Take that off. Especially since it only seems to count some of my attacks as successive. Like that didn't count as successive seemingly. Didn't give me any health back. waterfall. It sucks that. Yeah, I think if you 180 around her when she's doing that, she can recover quicker than if you don't. Sucked. It's my fault entirely. Nobody to blame but me for that one, Phil. That sucks. I frequently end up crouching after these attacks because I'm like holding my controller pretty tight. Fuck, it's that attack. I thought it was something else. It sucks ass. I thought it was the other one. God! What a shitty way to go. At least we know that this is bad, though. I mean, slowly restores HP seems better. I do like the flame grease makes it makes it like you also have a phase 2 from form change. Yeah, that's right. I may as well put it on the first round as well, but let's go, baby. You and me, Malenia, Blade of Michaela. Yeah, I was a little timing off there. Wow, she got all of her health back there. Yeah, she recovers? I guess maybe I'm... You got me. You got me. Alright, let's just let her get it. I guess maybe I'm so used to always doing like a jump attack. That maybe it is the same duration. I can't tell. Hey. What's up, Dan? I've only been fighting with the claws for like 15 minutes or so, right? Like it's been mostly the sword today, so I haven't figured out the timing on the some of the stuff that's that sucks. use it, so get the fuck out of there. Don't care if she's dashing at you, get the hell out of there. Boy, she's still at half health. I feel like I've been clowning on her. I made one timing mistake there. Oh boy. I'm not gonna respec. I have a moral opposition to it at this point. The only thing I would respec for is not dying in one hit to whatever the heck that's called, P-foul. I think I may have gotten there with the extra armor that I have. I think the extra like 0.2 that in weight I can have from using the claws may have actually gotten me there. What time of the Game Awards? 7:30 is my understanding. Stand back up, please. Thank you. Got greedy and tried to get a couple extra hits in. Welcome back for 13 months, Serge. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1. The fact that you aren't given an opening after P-foul is just really just spit in your eye. She gets undodgeable attack. You don't get one hit afterwards. I'm using like the fastest weapon. Oops, screw that up. Stop using that. You're at a dangerous health to be using that ability. Can't punish you because you might use P-foul. This is what I mean about that. Like, the design on this is so bad because look at what we're doing in the middle of this really cool fight. All because of this attack. If that happens in the middle of your cool boss fight, it's a failure. And it was the correct move. Like, I wasn't just doing it out of fear. It's one thing if your player like misreads, but if your player reads your intention correctly, and that's the ideal method of play. All right, here we go. Dodge.
By the scarlet rot.
What's up, Calbeck? Oh, that's so tough to see. It's so tough to see, dog. This is so cool, and that is so not. It's another one of those, the design of those attacks, you know, the attacks where you just have to wait for for the boss to stop doing what they're doing, and then you get to attack. It's another one of those. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's a way to damage her, but on its face, it seems to be. It sucks. Yeah, okay, I'll drink another one. Got to the Golden City, I was like, yeah, enough for me. This is the end in my head lore. Golden City. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring is the one Souls game I haven't finished. I've really yeah, I mean, if you're that close, I'm not even gonna dignify it by trying. You've designed a bad game at that point. I'm not gonna pretend to enjoy it. This is the this boss is like it's kind of like what I think someone who wants to design a boss that's difficult teamed up with someone who is a really good boss designer. Because I can't imagine the person who designed all these attacks is the same and like designed like kind of the slow give and take of the early part of Malenia is the same person that designed the rest of it. It really feels like a lead designer or something was like, no, we got to put some cool stuff in, and then put in the P file and everything. Waterfowl Terry in the design meeting, yeah. It's like George R. R. Martin was like, no, let me design an attack. And they're like, maybe you shouldn't because you're not a game designer. He's like, no. How about she does 4? All right, I got to focus. I like fighting Malenia now a lot, but only because I practiced beating her as hell the first time. I mean, I enjoy 90% of this fight. And I just wish they hadn't put that last 10% in, because I'm sure, yes, once you get to the point where you can either you've put the dodging time in on the first thing, or you've looked up guides. Question for you, Dika: did you have to look up guides for it? to get to the point where you enjoyed it and were beating it consistently, or to like dodge the attack. Because one of the things I love so much about FromSoft games is I've never felt like I had to look up guides for the combat. It always feels like it's like communicable. Were you the one that mentioned that you can dodge the waterfowl attack? Are you capable of doing it? Because it seems to me that if there is a method of dodging it, it's got to be something that you either watch someone do or like look up a guide of how to do it. Because it does not seem very, very doable. I can't believe you figured out a good strat for waterfowl, to be honest. The thing is, like, again, most of the attacks in this game are, and in any FromSoft game, are very, like, communicated in a way that, no, I dodged the other direction, dog. Oh, it's so frustrating. Don't send me that direction, homie. Oh, it's so rough, dude. And that's another thing. There's like mechanical bugs surrounding it that make it even more difficult than it's supposed to be. You can dodge it like 75% of the time. I don't find it like fun to use a summon on a difficult boss, particularly after doing so much of the game without it. But also, like, it's tough to stare something like this in the face where they clearly have not put much consideration in for the design of it. Like, I have difficulty believing someone thought this through fully. Gonna use it. Nope. I'm amazed that I was not far enough away. Okay, note to self, don't try to attack after waterfowl. Oh, thank you, Serge. It's the best one I've done. I would like to get the inside like slightly runnier. It was like slightly loose. I cannot believe I'm not far enough away, dog. Okay, time to drink my flask. She was close enough. I'm still in it. Boy. She could do too. Unfortunate. You could try to explain it, DK. We'll see. I do like figuring stuff out, but I don't think this is really very viable to figure out. The Flaming Claws do, like, I think 50 more damage or something like that. Worth noting that she starts with a big chunk missing in phase 2 too, though. So it's not doing as much as it looks like they're doing. But it does do a lot. Shouldn't have done this. She might use Waterfowl. She uses I'm dead. Oh, wow. I'm really dead because I'm in a corner. She's already back up a quarter of health. Jesus Christ. Does she gain more health back if certain things happen? Because I feel like when I was using my other armor, she wasn't really gaining her health back that much. Come on. If I attack her, she's just going to use it. Okay. Definitely afraid of another one. The grab is the scariest attack, actually, though. Just because the visual of it. I don't understand what the fuck to do. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then towards me. The third one, I think, disappears. I think the third spirit disappears. The other two don't disappear and come back for another hit, but the third one, I believe, does. Down to 5 fire greases. Have to do some more constructions. I hate that attack maybe worse than waterfowl. I definitely hate waterfowl more in my experience because waterfowl is also in phase 1. Sucks because I'm really low and I need to heal. Okay, got it off and now she's gonna use it. I'll take it. That's wrong. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I think I got a little bit of a mulligan there. Man. Both of those were really close. Oh. Go to full, so I get my damage boost back. Okay, so she does have a follow-up attack. I thought maybe she didn't for that attack, but she does. I don't think she does in the first part of this phase. Big bleed. Big bleed. Big bleed. Okay, glad we didn't get a big bleed. Drink. Ah, boy. Well, gonna be about that time.
By the scarlet rot.
Oh, boy. She really heals back up in that round, yeah. Jar Jar Bink can handle this. Can always do something else. Yeah, I could. I feel like I'm level-wise about where I should be for this, is the thing. I don't really want to come back here and have it be easy because I'm higher level. But at the same time, okay. At the same time, I don't really want to deal with this. Like, it's not... It's such a frustrating thing because I want to beat this as is. I feel like I'm where I'm intended to be for this boss. But I also don't respect what they've done. So it's like my ego is like intellectually I'm like, this is dumb. But my ego is very much fighting against that. I'm confident that I don't respect their decisions for this boss. And yet, I still want to do it. Oops. This is the first time I got a knock on her with the claws. She's not using it. Very frustrating because I need to move on with my life, but nicely done, Nick. Frustrating. She got that dodge in there. Very frustrating there. That was me getting a little greedy after that dodge because I got frustrated. The dash, I thought I had enough time to just poke her, and then she punished. That's the kind of fight that I enjoy here. I'm happy to get punished when I get greedy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That sucks so bad, man. You weren't even, like, recovering yet. You were in the middle of one of my combos. Have some respect. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Sucks. Drink, stop crouching, you idiot. Ugh, yuck. 3 in 1 fight. It's brutal. Don't think this is going to be the run. Did I just get a blood proc? That did 0 damage? No way. Can't be. I just got a blood proc there that did 0 damage. You see the blood spurt out? That sucks! What the hell? Brutal. Brutal. All right. We're switching back to the other sword, dude. We'll get there. We'll just get a good run at some point and get there. I'm going to incorrectly analyze this sunk cost. It's not really a sunk cost because I have gotten better. Do I still want the full HP versus the... I still want these things. So it restores HP. I think probably instead I want... Oh no, I don't want this one because I don't do that. I instead will go jump attacks. I'm at heavy load, so I need to go down on weight until I get to... I don't care. Oh, I have the wrong flask as well. gonna look at what you said about how you dodge this. She goes to the point you were standing when during our float, so walk sideways to avoid. Pause. Then dodge into the second hit, then dodge the first hit of the third attack. Dodge into the second hit, then dodge the first hit of the third attack, back or sideways. Yeah, run out. The third attack I'm fine with, yeah. Walk sideways to avoid? Okay. I'll try walk sideways to avoid. That seems like... I guarantee walking sideways will not dodge the first attack. Because she goes to where you are when she starts dashing now. I forgot to change my flask again. Walk sideways. I don't know what your smoke on Deco Ray. Unless you're pranking me. I have to assume you're pranking me. But it was a really long message to be pranking me, so I guess I don't understand. I'll try like running sideways next time and maybe tumbling that direction too. Sideways away from the boss door. I don't even know what you mean. Not my best work. Oh. Thought I dodged both of those. I must have been slightly late. Boy. Timing's a little off after using the claws. Turns out claws are a little bit faster than a big ol' sword made of swords. Slow. Oh, man. Stop. Might be able to get lethal before she does a whole waterfall on me. Oh man, I thought she was gonna waterfall. I committed to her using waterfall there, but I'm only at 6 heals. Like if I screw up there, I go to 4 heals. There's no way I beat phase 2, so it was a risk worth taking. If she uses waterfall there, I kill her. another attack even with a sword, I think. Not definitely, but I think I can, so I will try it next time. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Thought I was close enough to get the hit to interrupt the grab. I was not. She does like the lean back that makes me not close. DKRA, were you watching when I walked sideways? What was I doing wrong according to your dodge? Are the ambitions getting foolish? The ambitions are much more foolish than they were the first time. That was only like a 2-hour process. Oh, no worries. I'm not. I am medium, right? I'm not heavy right now. I didn't go back up to heavy. No, I'm definitely medium. I'll try it again. You say walk sideways when she rises up, right? That's what you're saying? Run sideways, walk sideways? Okay, run sideways. Make sure she starts the animation first, the rise. Yeah, well, I can't know she's using it before that, right? Is there a second animation you're talking about? Do you, like, tumble a different distance if you have a heavier weapon? I feel like I was tumbling further with the claws, even though I was still the same weight class. Okay, moment of truth. Run sideways. I still think you're conning me. Close. Sometimes that last swing I can jump over, sometimes I can't. Knock you down. There's actually one emote that perfectly dodges it. Okay. Maybe if I don't win here, lefty. Are you joking me? What the fuck? Refund stream. What on earth? go for it. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna spell first, sit. This talisman will do it. I tell myself on the 40th try. Well, I think it's very relevant to have it the right ones versus the wrong ones. Never said it was a good strat, just what I do from muscle memory at this point. It's strange that I can't even picture what you're talking about. Wow. All right. Like, I don't think you're pranking me, but based on my experience, it feels like it has to be a prank. Wow, really? Get back to full. Unfortunate placement. Might die because of it. Yep. All right. I do think a sideways dodge can dodge some of the damage after she commits. It's terrible. I don't think a sideways run is going to work for me. Okay, I can't commit to that even if I hit it. It doesn't interrupt the way the claws did. I'm surprised that the claws have a higher poise damage than this big ol' sword. That, yeah, I committed to a lot of really bad attacks there. You can also crit from behind after knocking. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, after knocking? So stagger, knock, and then crit from behind? Oh shit, I should have. I did not know that. Back to the joys of it being input red. It feels so slow after playing with the claws. I might have to go back to the claws. Sucks. Okay, I can usually dodge the like last. You really gotta stop, Malenia. I'm tired of this nonsense. You can do this just barely. I haven't gotten a knock yet.
blade of Nicola.
Tough stuff. Back to the claws we go. Surely this will be the run. Is phase 2 non-physical damage? I feel like phase 2 probably has some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the slow restores HP one. 2 a second. Phase 2's all physical still. Wow. Surprised about that. I do have sore seals and scar seals, but only one, and it's the weaker one. I don't have a sore seal for Radagon, which would be the one I would want. 3 doesn't seem worth it. 70 HP for 10%. All right, here we go. Claw Master, Beast Champion, in we go. Thought I was gonna interrupt. That. Wow, we're already using it. Sucks. Okay, so I'll try doing like a Bloodhound step to the side for the first one. Dodge under the second one, dodge under the third one, dodge out. Oh, that attack. That one attack. Starting with a 4-hit combo? Dog, you've never done that before in your whole life. Really shit in the bed on this run. Kinda wanna just quit, but it's okay. I'm gonna stop trying to attack her when she does the backswing. She has a really complicated chain that I don't really want to figure out at this point. Down to 8 flasks. She's at 3/4 health and hasn't used FIFA Waterfall yet. Decidedly not the run. I'm accidentally crouching. Yeah.
for.
I need to go. Can you unbind crouch for this fight? I literally might. That's not what I want either. It'll be fine. I'll fight these guys who are strong as well. Might die to them as well. Especially with a slashing weapon. Just need to get out of that room for a moment. Yeah, I do like no damage to them. Even if I do die. Oh, he doesn't get interrupted at all. Dude, he's sicker. He's sicker than friggin' Blade of Miquella. Killed one guy. I meant to go to that area with all those dudes that I could just annihilate. Which I guess maybe is the town plaza. Prayer room. Yay. There's still a thing I never found of around here somewhere. Around like freaking Wolverine. That's crazy that I've got 45,000 runes already. I just wanted to kind of wreck some fellas, and I'm actually like halfway to leveling up. If not more. The claw actually disappears during the drink animation. These guys got red hair too? Screw it. Let's drink our flask of Wondrous Physic. Let's pop off on these fellas. Haven't fought you with one of these yet. Oh, wow. Still caught me. I'm rotten. For the sake of it, heal. Oh my god. Yo, those can go straight at you? I thought those had to like turn around. This is almost like killing her. Yeah, same result too. I didn't realize those I thought those were boomerangs, not projectiles, missiles. God. I'm definitely not very good with the claws against the environment. It makes sense that they're weak against plate mail though, since they're little claws. I think since I use Bloodhound Step so little, I might put the fire art on the claws just so I don't have to use oil. Alright, I guess I'll kill a couple more and then teleport back, use a Lord's Rune, level up once, and get back at it. I've had my little break. Oh, this guy's mad I was killing his friends. He didn't care last time, but he cares this time. He's found his courage. All right. Can't believe we're not going to beat her this stream. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. How much do we need to level up? Oops. 22,000. Level up once. That'll do it. One level up. It's gonna get us over the edge, dude. Beautiful. That extra dexterity, dude. 2 extra damage. Let's get it. I think this is the most attempts I've spent on one challenge in any video game. really quick recovery for some reason. Go ahead. Can't believe I didn't have enough distance. You got me. Got me with your special move. You got me with your special move. I'm gonna put this message here.
Thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true.
Really?
Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of the
Really?
Tier 1.
I thought she was going to do the
But
longer one.
Use it on me. But if you don't use it on me, use it on
It's
somebody.
close enough that she
use it on me.
She used the
Thank you.
AoE around her move. May as well try running sideways next time. Thanks for the prime sub pitch there. Still cursed by that genie, I see. I don't think she's ever led with that before. She said, I'm getting bored. I'm going to start grabbing you out the gate. I guess 330 plus 3% is like 75 health. So it's not terrible. Maybe I should use that instead of the other one. Is it only once per attack chain? The restoring health for consecutive hits? She was close enough to hit me. That thing has enough of a step, I guess. Two. Towards her. No. Oh, early. Should have just attacked the hell out of her, I guess. Usually interrupts, I think. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Third attack is so rough if you dodge backwards. I think you have to dodge to the side to avoid them all. Yeah. Man, I was drinking, man. Can you give me a second? Once per button press, I think. Okay, cool. Then I'll switch it. It didn't seem like it was doing that. If I go hit, miss, and then hit, will it work? I don't know. I'm just going to do it. I like increased attack power at max HP. I think it's a good combo for when I'm having like a good run. And that's what my build is like. Do a bunch of damage on a good run and burst her down and hope she doesn't use the attack, or hope you're at the right distance at the right time, which admittedly not my favorite way to play a game, but it seems to be the way they want me to play. Okay, I should have gotten health back there, did I? Is there a cooldown on it, perhaps? That could be what it is, like... I don't think I got anything there. Should have gotten 150 back there. This is all the stuff, like I said with FromSoft, like all the combat, I've never felt the need to look anything up, but every item is completely unclear. Like there, I didn't get any health back, I don't think, and I don't know why. There, I only got it on the third hit. Makes me think there's some sort of cooldown. Really lucky with that second one, but if I could figure out what that was, then I can duplicate it maybe. It seemed like I was right behind her. Lucky because I didn't do it on purpose. Jesus Christ. Fewer times on faster weapons and more frequently on slower weapons, if you remember correctly. Okay, so that's very weird because it seems designed explicitly for faster weapons. builds up towards a proc of restoring HP rather than... I see. See, when I read successive attacks restore HP, I just assume it's like 2 successive attacks will restore HP. I don't know if other people have the same read on that. All right, well. Yeah, blood doesn't seem to do any damage if she's low on health. You can't kill her with blood loss. Maybe you can't kill anyone with blood loss. Maybe that's what it is. I've never really used bleeding, so I guess you just can't kill people with blood loss. Because there's no way that she had less than the amount of damage that I would have been able to do with blood loss there. I've died to blood loss though, so that's not it. I guess I just don't know. It must be a bug on her low health. We've seen it, so. The vertical clip even let me zoom in on her health, and she had none. Yeah, I think there's some sort of glitch that's going on with her at low health. I don't know. They may have put an artificial buffer for her so that it's more frustrating, so that she can recover HP by damaging you or whatever. Because I've had two instances of blood loss there that did either 0 damage or like 200 damage or something tiny, instead of the typical 3,000 that it does. It's close. I wonder if this is the right like type of weapon, but the wrong specific weapon. I wonder if there's like a claw that is better type of damage against her, because I have a feeling that she has armor that resists this pretty well as well. Come on, use your move. Let's get it over with. Use your move, come on. There it is. Nope. Brutal. She keeps using dashing attacks. She gets closer to me. But I didn't hit. Lucked out. Honestly, not terrible. Unfortunately, she followed it up brutally. Damn it. She can't phase transition from a crit, but I didn't do a crit afterwards. I did a normal charge attack afterwards, right? I knocked her down to 1 HP, can't phase transition, and then I hit her again. So I did like well over her max health. If the answer is you can't phase transition like during being knocked down at all, I would describe that as glitchy and bad as well. Whatever the answer is, you know, like something weird happened there that was very frustrating. And it seems like I'm having some other stuff happening with the bleed, because the big thing of blood popping out is the blood loss animation, right? Like if the big old spray of blood happens. Bad, yeah. There's a bug with the bandit who shoots sometimes start phase 2 with 0 HP. Yeah, that doesn't make it better. That makes it much, much worse. That sucks. Malenia, Leda McKella. Pretty sure I dodged that, but I will allow you to hit if you insist. Really, really rough. She got another one off. Okay. Stop crouching and kill. I'm amazed I still got hit by that. I think that might be my last fire grease. Did not recognize that attack. I do not recognize this attack still. This is... yes, okay. Jesus Christ.
By the scarlet rot.
I still don't know what to do. Okay, so it's when she levitates and she does like glowing with extra butterfly situation. She does like... I can't say it's worse than Waterfowl, because if it weren't for Waterfowl, I pretty much would not be losing phase 1. And Waterfowl, like, slows the fight down. Maybe once I know how to... Why did I stop moving in the air there? That was weird. Once I know how to dodge the clones, then maybe I will have a similar opinion. But the fact that Waterfowl's in both phases is... gonna make it tough. I don't think I'm going to do jump attacks anymore. I think they're bad with claw. Running attacks are good because they can be followed up. Yeah. I almost got baited. 0 hits. Except for the potential of the post hit. If I'm far enough away, I can get that pretty much 100% of the time now, which is great. If I'm not, we'll see what happens. She catches me with a little, oh man. I drank twice, dog. That sucks. I hit it twice, dog. Come on. Come on, homie. Buffer correct. Sometimes I hit my heel twice and I'm like, all right, I'll be fine with a buffer. And then sometimes and it doesn't. And then sometimes I like jump, but I get hit. And then after I get up from the ground, I jump. I just want to know what the time period is, man. I just want some consistency. That's all I want. I'll follow the rules. I'm good at learning rules. That was a side dodge. If I survive the first one, then I usually don't get hit by the rest of them, but the first one is pretty brutal. Punished. It feels like I deserve a payoff, but I don't get one, and I need to accept that. Yeah, that wasn't a long enough weapon. That was a sword counter there. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Jesus Christ. She's not giving me openings this round. Where's my opening? And a fourth one in single round. Brutal. Might be it. Yeah. 4 waterfowls in round 1 with like very, very, very few openings. That's tough. It's a good one to end on. I'm not gonna I'll do a couple more. We have an Undertale rant moment yet? I've made it clear what I think of this particular boss. I don't know if I hit that level, but everybody in chat's gonna have to be the judge of that. Jesus. All right, bad start. Starting fresh, 11 charges instead of 13. Bloodhound Step definitely helps with it, in that I can get some iframes at the end of the... Boy. At the end of the running. But I still do need to be a certain distance away or else I'm screwed. Gonna use it. Wow. Stop using that way. Oh, no flinching. Woo! Really biffing, yeah. Got me with regular attacks there. You've lodged many fair criticisms and a steady drip. I see things have been going well. Things have been going pretty well. It's just, you know how it goes. There are the two things that usually kill me, and then once in a while I make a mistake on something else. But we got like 2/3 of her health in phase 2 at one point, right? And if you count for the life gain, I might have killed her already. That's how you have to dodge that. Stop. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you joking me? Calm down. Dead. I screwed up. I should have known that that attack was coming and I needed to be further away or what have you. What a rough feeling that is. Thank you, Decoray. Okay, so the dashes to the side can't be interrupted, and any attack that follows it, like, benefits from that, I think. They get, like, additional armor. think I'm probably... If I'm getting hit by that, I'm probably fucked for the day.
Malenia. Blade of
The success rate of the lunge attack means one should never use it, but it looks so cool. I would be a lunge-only gamer. The her lunge attack. When I got hit a couple times there, Duffy, I was just like, ugh. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. This is the last try of the day. What level are we? Level 146. It feels right. Feels like a doable thing. I recognize my vigor is probably a little low. And that I could easily respec out of faith with no downside whatsoever, get more HP, more damage, and probably beat it relatively quick. I also feel like I don't want to do that. I think primarily because it's I don't know, maybe I'll just do that. The fact that it's a consumable item makes me annoyed that it might be a necessity. But yeah, I have that Saiyan pride right now. Man, screwing up left and right though. Surprised I got hit by that on the front end. I thought I was gonna be way late with the dodge doing that many extra attacks, but that's good to know. I'm kind of just screwing around here. When I'm not ready for her, she can always stab all the way to me, but when I am ready for her, she does so much less. That jump attack looks sick for some reason. I jumped sideways over her blade. It felt sick. It's the attack that I used to do with the sword, but I don't do it very much with the claws because it's slow. But if I get the right angle, I still do it sometimes. Come on, waterfall. 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 Wow, she got to me with that. Dead. Dead. Dead if they do the thing. Dead if they do the thing. Okay. I know I said last run. We're gonna go to the fucking place to do the fucking respec. Hate it.
Art thou now bear this sweeting?
Call it 50 health, I guess, and same strength and stronger dex and same endurance. What do these give? Guess there. 300 extra health and 9 extra damage. Literally losing faith. Yeah. 300 extra health, 9 extra damage. Feels kind of good. What's strength give me? 1 damage each, yeah. Alright. Got reborn. All designed around having 50 to 60 vigor. That means I'll beat it in one go. Alright, focusing up. Not a very good start. Oh, interesting that now my flasks don't. Because it's not percentage based, it's raw. What am I doing? % of my health is better though. I'm so dead. Okay. Wow, again already. Not very kind of you. Okay, I can identify when it's the last attack now. Oh, what happened? Oh, I was crouching. I need to unbind crouch. Am I crouching still? No. Love to take a moment out of my fight just to see if I am crouching. We're never shy of the run. They just keep coming. I just gotta do it, dude. I just gotta do it. Well, try rebirthing.
Thank God I'm not a bug. Thank God I'm not a bug. Thank God I'm not a bug. Cause if I was a bug, I would have been slain by the raid. I'd be laying in the grave. Cause I would have been sprayed by the raid.
Welcome, Taya. Taya? 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 I have only 10 fire grease left for that second round. You're playing Elden Ring as well. Love the raid song. I like the raid song as well. Taya is fine. Nice. Playing some Elden Ring. Did you also just play this particular boss? This is my first time fighting this boss in the playthrough. It's not my first time fighting the boss. Fought the boss a few times, as people in the stream will attest. What do you think of this boss? Hello, Olivia. Dodge backwards and keep me dodging backwards there. Oh, yep. I like Malenia a lot. Good boss design. The music so epic. Did you also play the DLC already? I have not played the DLC yet, no. This is my first time playing through the game. I do not own the DLC yet. I figure if I want to keep playing, then I will get the DLC. I like most of Malenia, but I do have an issue with some of her. Boss design is so cool. The sword is sick. I love a vampiric boss. I think they're very satisfying to fight, especially when you get good at dodging their attacks. I do have an issue with this attack here. I'm not a big fan of this play style. We've been talking of. Oh, screwed it up. Almost died. Can't get hit by that. Hated that she healed herself while attacking. I think that, yeah, I mean, it's frustrating, of course, but I think it's cool. Isn't the DLC one of the Game of the Year nominees? I think it is, right? I had an outside thought that I might stream the Game Awards, but now I'm streaming at 520. I think almost every streamer I watched play the DLC ended up hating it. Not a great record. Crouching, dude. Stop crouching. Stop. Get up. It's so comedic when I'm crouching and I don't want to be. It's like I'm talking to like a petulant child. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Phil Jameson. This moment where Phil Jameson has continued to fight Malenia for the... Oh. Alright. See where having the extra 300 health comes in handy. So satisfying to get the dodges on her, like, sword attacks. I think her sword attacks are super cool and satisfying. Stop crouching! I'm gonna unbind it. Kill. Ah! dodged at all. Unfortunate start, but at least she's used it already, so she can't use it again, right? I thought you were going to grab the wrong direction there, Malenia. I love jumping that attack. It's not smart because it's risky. If she's like at a weird... Wow. If she's at a weird angle, she hits you. She gets like a weird swipe with her sword. Oh. Oh, I thought she was going to do the long one. I guess I was close enough to start that she couldn't transition to the other one. Can we do a third one? Yep, you are. Middle of my combo. So rude, dude. So rude to do that in the middle of my combo. Oh no, I want this to be... Can I just remove it? I guess I'll do like... I can't unbind it. Crazy. Shan redeemed invert y-axis. One of my keyboard buttons, maybe? Maybe. No, I can't. I guess I'll do left button. I don't care. I'm never blocking, so. Good. Damn, they thought of everything. They thought of the exact number of things they thought of when they were planning on making the game, and 0 extra things. Oh boy. Input red out the gate. Is it gonna happen again? Yep. Is it gonna happen a third time? No, I don't want to do it a third time. Alright, here we go, guys. Play so reckless this run. Let's go. Cool. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. She's using all of her uninterruptible attacks and like dodging. Use it. Use it. Man, it's so rude, man. I got input read like 12 times this round. Just because you're a computer. He's absolutely screen looking, dude. I'm just gonna let her kill me. Go in and just spam attack. Of course. Now she uses her bad attacks. All right. New strat just dropped. It's called the accidentally slip and slide while running strat. Oh, you can't jump that attack anymore. Oh, there's okay. Well, that's good. That's worth knowing. That's worth knowing. The lore reason why she uses a vampiric weapon is to help stave off the rot, so it would make sense. Have you considered stepping on Android 16's head, peaking your frustration, and jumpstarting a Super Saiyan 2 transformation? Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Should do the trick. Just out of range for it. I was just in range. Up. You hate to see yourself die all at once, but it happens sometimes. Malenia is cheap. I wish I could say that this was like one of my better boss experiences, despite this is an average boss experience all in all for me. I wouldn't call it bad, and I wouldn't call it good. It will be memorable, but enjoyment-wise, we're somewhere in the, we're like, we're at like, I don't know, what's her name? The lady that shot the bow. That level of enjoyment. That sucks. Just pretty forgettable, like, level of enjoyment. Yeah, Loretta, that lady. You hear someone babbling out there, Apollo? That's your friend, buddy. That's your friend who you like a lot. Oh, yeah, like there, she did an upward swipe. Yeah, she got me with that. think that might do percentage of max health. I'm not sure, but it looked like that did more to me this time than it did with my old. I resent that the game made me respec. I resent it very much. I still haven't even beaten it, and I'm resenting it. I shouldn't have to min-max to beat the PvE environment, you know? And I certainly don't want to min-max because you didn't take the time to think about the consequences of your design. How am I crouching? Did it reset because I... Oh my god, it reset crouch. What the fuck? What on earth? I spent time on this. Insult to injury here. Unfortunately, got a bleed proc right at the end there. That was such a golden opportunity, and I was just slightly too far away. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, it's a little slower for 3. Woo! Okay. 1, 2, wait, 3. Man. 1, 2, wait, 3. And then I'll figure out what the rest is afterwards. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the... Oh, you can't miss that. We need you to interrupt her. That's started. Sucks. She inverted my camera. Man. All right. Actually, last attempt here. I'm not gonna keep playing this for more than 5 hours. We're going what? 4 hours, 40 minutes of. Yeah. The good news is we can always pretend today didn't happen and hide the VOD. Yeah, I can always grease up here. The thing is, I'm not really having that much difficulty with round 1. Like, I don't think it's gonna cause such a big gap. But also the way I fight round 1 is like a lot of waiting because of this. No, I went the other direction. I went the other direction, video game. Okay, let's heal up. All right, here we go. Game time. Being so greedy. I was just hoping I could just sprint through it. All right, playing seriously. You got me. Yep. Waited all that time. As soon as I go for an attack. Oh, brutal to watch.
Bit.
That's right, charging Kaboom. Okay. Dog.
Bits.
Yeah, she can't die to Blood Boss, for sure. That's hard-coded.
Nice.
Such a good timing on that nice. It sounded like it was like part of the track there. Yeah.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Play another round. Hard out at 6. Hard out at 6. Yeah, I think the amount of practice I've gotten in here, the sleeping on it, the neurons are gonna develop. 80% of my brain will be devoted to this particular boss. That's so lame. You're so lame, Malenia. I legit think you're lame. You're like, that attack makes you uncool. Which sucks because you're so cool. But like, you're lame because of it. What an oversight. Hope I don't get a bleed proc here. Nice. I don't think I got one. No. That's brutal. Took a big hit, and I also didn't get the... Good start, though. Can't see what she's doing. One, two, three, four. Okay. Timing on that's really funky. Stop crouching. So lame. Brutal. Pretty close. Pretty close. I think that there might be a move if I have enough health after she explodes, running up to her with like fire claws and tanking Scarlet Rot to kill her. Might not be a move, but I don't have any more root resin. So I have 2 more fire grease, huh? With 0 stored. Oh, I would love to bind crouch to additional buttons, but there is fundamentally not the option to. Tell you what I'll do is I'll switch guard left-hand armament to pushing in my trigger, and then that way it'll only guard for like half a second. Wow, really early. Oh, it's this attack. I can't believe that hit me. I cannot believe that Scarlet Rot burst hit me. Dog. Does her poise change too? I think her poise changes. Because she's not getting interrupted. She's looking straight at us. All right. Officially, the last try. We have only one grease left. Whoops. We're switching that for, I guess, some explosive stone clump. Small shenanigan call on that. I rolled pretty nice. The game said no. Waterfowl? Wish you would stop using dashes before you use this ability. It's so rude. It's like... It's disrespectful of my time to do that to me. brutal. Could have sworn I was in range. Really great start. Really rough past little bit here. Man, she's getting me with just the tippy top of her blade. Over and over. Finally, some openings. Unfortunately, she's about to use Waterfowl. Come on. Use it. I'm tired of this. Okay, fine. I just simply don't have time. Oh my god. This is the most disrespectful Malenia run that we've had today. Yeah, blood definitely can't kill her. I've confirmed it like 20 times now. She cannot have a lethal blow from a blood tick. Oh, that's new. Did not know she could do some sort of combo like that. One, two, three, four. Okay. Weird.
By the scarlet rot.
Thought I had it down, but I don't. All right. I wonder if Phil will ever realize he has to kill the invisible snail to win this fight. Love fighting a boss for like 6 hours and then getting a new move thrown at me. Yeah, she did after the your toes. After the first spike, she jumped and then did like another combo, which I didn't realize she could do or something. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not as familiar with the second phase, but thanks for coming by. Next stream, we're gonna beat her. Having a nice sleep on this will do the trick for us. See you then.